Hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the slight delay. I was fighting with the old Dad of Boi here. As first it didn't detect my controller, so we had to deal with that. Then we just decided to have some wild graphic settings, so we had to go through and fix a bit of that. Thanks. I thought it felt fitting since the old starting soon screen, right, had the old like the core animation, so it didn't really make any sense to me to persist having that as the starting soon screen. Though I really do like the lettering that I did on that, so it's unfortunate to see that go, but I think this one's a pretty good alternative. I did record it prior to setting up the new way of doing the color shifting that's more, robust and consistent. Here, let me in there. Now I got the fingies in the screen. A little bit wathal. What the heck? What? Um but yeah, the only thing about that is it is I did the music with the video, obviously. Oh, Warhol. I did the music with the video, obviously, because it's necessary to do the proper color timing. So if I want to change the starting soon music, whereas before I could just throw it in there and be like, well, done, I do now have to like re-record the actual color changing. Fortunately, it's not very difficult, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world, but it's something that is at least a little inconvenient, whereas before I could just throw new music in whenever I felt like it. Now I'm going to have to go through OBS and get the music going, get the recording going, get it all done and set up, and then, add the lettering again, and so, it's not as convenient, but I think the effect is nice. And, that one is a new song, so I can at least sit on that for like a couple months, right? I don't need to change all that soon. Yeah, but welcome to, first YouTube fully official week, I guess, whatever you want to call it. We're here now, streaming on YouTube full time. Full time. I use full time just to mean I'm not on Twitch, not as in it's my full time job, like many people mean when they say full time. But it's time to start a new game because I can now actually like focus on a game since we're not in our transition period anymore, and it's time for Dad of Boi because it was finally on sale and I got it for cheap, which had really been keeping me from finally picking up the God of War because they just wanted too much money for it on PC, quite frankly, and so I refused to give it to them. Oh, let's get some subtitles on. I'll turn this down just a little bit. We'll keep dialogue up. Make sure we can hear folks. Running through all of the settings. That's fine. Oh, what are the I Ultra? Let's just stick with high. I don't want to be cutting into the frame rate of Vinyan. All right. Let's go. Story, balanced experience, challenge. You know what? I don't really trust them to do balance. If it's not a Souls-like, I don't want it to be burdensome. So then it just becomes a pain. Just give me the balanced experience. We're just here to have a good time. Kappa, how's the delay look today? When I was looking, it felt like it was a little longer than previously, but I also didn't go through and do the trick that I usually do, which is to disconnect and reconnect the stream, because for some reason I felt like that improves the delay. So I don't know how we're doing. But I didn't have time to do that because I was fighting with the freaking Dad of Boi. I'm assuming that they're telling me to use right bumper because I don't know. I don't remember what that timing was. Honestly, it seemed like you said test relatively quickly after I was asking how it was going, so it doesn't seem too bad. At least manageable, honestly, as long as it's not getting wild. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I don't have it on by default, but I can probably put on the audio toggle without any ill effect. Well, you know, I'm comfortable with 4 to 6 seconds. I think that's okay.
I found some.
Boy.
Yes, I did turn it to live chat.
Boy.
I also appreciate that they support the ultra-wide. You know, I don't see any issues with... Oh, they're not going to let me go to settings anymore. Oh, wait. I bet I can do ultra. I don't see any hint of an issue at the moment. We could probably get away with it. It's a fine-looking game.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Boy.
Honestly, that's like... I have managed to largely avoid watching... just the, like, frame rate issues or anything. Because this is the first time that I'm streaming with a game on Vneon. So I'm kind of trying to keenly pay attention to the way frame rate is behaving and things. Let me see if I can't pull this somewhere where I can see it. No, don't do that. Well, I don't know. I don't know why it appears to be locked at 60. Because I didn't ask it to be locked at 60. I don't know.
What?
Did something change?
Eh, whatever.
The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Locked at 60 because the game is locked at 60, and so, like... we just locked everything to 60? 60 is fine. As long as we don't go below 60, we're good to go. Oh, no. What was it? You know, on the subject of noodles, although I'm specifically thinking of Asian noodles, we were at Costco getting, you know, groceries and whatnot. Part of the reason why I was, like, scrambling at the last minute, because we had to go to Costco and get, you know, all kinds of stuff. They had cheesy chicken. Ah, I see. they had a big bottle of katsu sauce, which was exciting. So, subject of noodles, we got ourselves some nice Japanese barbecue sauce, aka katsu sauce, which is very good.
That was the last.
Yeah, interestingly, it would appear that Vignon is also locked at 60, but I think that must be because of the the game. Yeah, he does have a very growly voice. You're gonna hear him say "boy" a lot. That's why I've been saying "boy" that way, because that's the only thing I really know all that much about the game, because I saw a little bit of
Where
it,
do I see my mother?
but I've tried to avoid spoiling too much. But there's compilations of
Where do I
VTubers
see
who
my father?
unwisely decided to do a every time he says "boy" drinking game, which,
Well,
you know,
where do they call to me?
that's the short trip to alcohol poisoning. So you just hear compilations of like boy,
Well,
boy,
where do they call to
boy,
me?
boy, boy, you know, of just all over the place because it's funny.
Well, there do they call to me? Well, there do they call to me? Well, there do they call to me?
Why does everybody look so wet?
She's ready.
So many boy. It's a pretty good looking candle flame.
Find your way home. You are free.
Those two blue like gems on the axe kind of look like an up and a down arrow. It makes me think that they're elevator buttons. It's got to go boonk on the axe to call the elevator. Can't unsee it now. I think they might be like diamonds, but I don't know. They struck me as arrows. Okay. Oh, come on. It couldn't have been that hot yet. Yeah, a real manly man.
I'm sorry.
But not that manly, because if he was truly a man, he would have lit
Squeeze.
the fire off of his abs.
This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours.
Why does it look like it's
Что делать?
not made of metal?
What she knew.
Shall we?
Now?
Now.
It's because he's got to walk. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they didn't plan on keeping it, and then they were like, well, okay. I guess I'll grab it.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Prior to the pyre. That sounds like
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
one of the like Slavic metal
Okay.
bands. Prior to the pyre.
This way.
Yeah, Viking metal. Why are we shaky camming? There's not someone back here holding
Father?
the camera. We don't need
Why
to
are we doing
be
this now?
I
jostling
need to
so
know
much.
you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you.
Oh.
Hunt.
A thing. Lost toys found. Great. I already miss Elden Ring, and it's not being annoying about collections and stuff.
What are you doing back there? The hunting grounds are this way.
I believe you. I believe that you typed that before I said that. I don't think I can get it. Is there like a run? Can I run?
Let's go
Can't attack
this
at
way?
all? Shut up, kid. Boy, we're really gonna get my child-hating side here, aren't we? Have to babysit a damn kid the whole game. Ooh boy, this isn't gonna look good.
What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
You know, the other question actually is, do I need... Because I had put DLSS on just for the sake of, you know... Oh. Alright, DLSS goes back on my frames. My poor frames. Oh, we're having a bad time. I never should have bothered with this. Are we back to being okay? We're okay. We're okay. that was a bit rough. Okay. Okay. We'll keep using the DLSS. DLSS does an okay job.
Boy. You missed
Boy.
these.
Huh. Close. But also not deer. See?
Looks like chocolate.
Tips are too wide. Mountain goat?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor encoding lag. Boy, we skipped some frames there. Oh boy. I hope I didn't just like tack on more seconds of delay because I just like obliterated the stream for a second. That was maybe asking a bit too much.
I'll scout ahead.
More tracks?
Yeah. But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
Yeah, it was a bad time for everyone.
This way, boy.
Boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
So it's kind of it's funny. It's a little bit hard for me to say boy like he does and to imitate it because I always want to do the accent where you actually turn it up at the end, like yeah boy. I always want to do boy, which
Slow
is not
down,
what he's
boy.
saying. He's like boy,
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes,
boy.
Father.
It's not usually how I would say that. Boy. That's how I would probably say it unprompted. Like, boy. What's wrong with you, boy? Chain. Not useful chain.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Ah,
aside.
bridge. Equip axe. Aim axe. Yeet axe.
Wow.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, what happened here?
Wasn't exactly fixing the bridge. Like, oh, he broke our bridge. What are we gonna do? I don't know, break it more? I bet that'll help.
What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
Do not be so. Be better.
Find it.
God, he's such an asshole. He's such a jerk. You even stole his bow. Wait, I was looking around. I wasn't coming over. Okay.
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Light attack. I guess. I mean, it puts more weight to every one of your words. That's why you talk slow. Or he's very stupid. One of the two. Everybody dead? Oh, evade. Block. Easy enough.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
You keep moving. I'm gonna move backwards to look for things that I missed. Like this thing that I missed. Yoink. Oh, this is help. That's right. The kid wants to go that way. I want to go the other.
Here's this way. I can see more tracks.
Shut up, there are chests here.
Or we can follow you.
That's right. Or I have every intention of actively ignoring. It's the other side with the chain. Wow, I have gone far afield. Pretty stuff.
They were just hungry.
What?
The
Yeah,
wolves.
well.
They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes.
I don't care.
I imagine they were.
They had a chest. Why would I care if they were hungry?
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
Not wrong. Yeah, your mom taught you to, track deer. I'm gonna teach you to rob graves. And I bet I know which one we're gonna do more of this game. And it ain't finding deer.
Mind the edge, boy.
All right. Can just throw the axe whenever I want. I forgot. Okay, we're still occasionally dropping frames. Unacceptable. Let's pull this back to high. I wish they would let me customize this. I'm better at this than you. Let me freaking do it. Oh, fix those textures.
Up there! You went to the old temple, but Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Yeah. Screw what your mom told you. We're busting in. We're robbing graves.
Can I
Killing
have my bow
deer.
back now?
Doing whatever
Can
you
you
want.
hit it from here?
We should get closer. I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted
Good
to
for
take
you.
me. Why now?
It was her wish. And
She's
it was
dead.
time.
Okay.
What? What? Why now? Well, let me tell you a little something. Options are limited. What? Why did you attack in an idiot direction and not at the one guy that was still here? Sure. Get stuck on the thing. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna have to get used to the combat a little bit. Oh.
It's opening.
Oh, all right.
You froze it in place. Clever.
Thank you for the explanation. Yoink.
So... nice.
You know, it's a good thing that those were tied together like that.
Where are you
Otherwise,
going?
we would have just been trapped
think he's this
forever.
way.
That would have been embarrassing. I kind of wish opening the boxes was more exciting. I'm going to be doing a lot of comparisons to Elden Ring. I hope everybody's prepared for that. But Elden Ring boxes are a lot more interesting. All you get is various quantities of hack silver here, apparently. Thanks for more hack silver.
Here. Boy.
What am I
look.
looking at?
It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did
they're
they
not-
get up there?
They're not exactly the same,
What's
obviously,
happening there
but
at the end?
there's a lot of
They eat the
similarity.
sun and moon, and then everybody fights?
Okay. Granted, this one's a lot more story-driven, so, you know, that's good. I like that. Probably... Why can't I just jump? One is much more linear than Elden Ring. Elden Ring's all kinds of, you know,
Father,
open
look.
world. This is not so
Wait
open
for my
world.
mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Feet solid. Steady yourself.
What are you wanting me to aim? This is not... Okay. That's not where you would want to shoot it.
Good.
But fine.
It's still alive.
Yeah, that was an extremely non-lethal shot. I'm not gonna lie. It would be just fine.
No. Finish what you started.
I can't.
Pretty sure that also would have been non-lethal. You're gonna have to do a lot more, like, slitting of the throat to get that thing dead. It's big. It's tough. It's not gonna just take 2 toothpick pokes for it to die. I also, if he has been going with his mother hunting, like, repeatedly, I don't know. I don't see why he would have too much issue seeing the prey killed. Or, like, going forward and killing the prey. Like,
We're gonna fight that?
there's...
You have no choice.
It's not as though he has had anything indicating that he would have been brought up to be, like, concerned about the well-being of an animal like that. Like, yeah, that would be cuter. Like, I don't know, being raised in a hunting family like that, you're already, like, totally predisposed to see that as, like, your dinner. Like, he's not like, oh, it's such a precious animal. I can't possibly kill. It's like, dude, you do this all the time. This is how you eat food. Like, this is normal. You're not some city kid out here being like, oh, this is where food comes from. What? Like, no.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
Bro, don't flatten a kid. That's just rude.
Keep hitting it. Why isn't he falling?
Oh, he's been flattened. I feel like I should be... I'm trying to hit that Maybe this one's easier? Ow. Okay. Dodge timing is not what I expected there. I just want to hit the glowy spot. Ugh. Hold on, I saw a health guy over here. You know, it's a good thing the kid can't actually be killed. Maybe he's the real boss of the situation.
Get control of yourself, boy.
I'm fine. Kill it. Don't do it.
You know, certainly doesn't have the oomph of a Souls fight, that's for sure. It's not bad, but it wasn't exactly the most engaging of boss fights, even if it is the first one. Oh, okay. All right. Yep, okay.
You're nothing to me.
Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy.
He's got some rage issues, which, you know, so does his dad. So, you know,
You
doesn't
are
fall
not
far
ready.
from the tree.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
Freaking lost your mind,
I haven't
kid.
been sick in a long time. I can do this.
Sick in the head.
You are not ready.
You should explain yourself better, Kratos. You are kind of useless right now.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
Boy. Ooh, a bunch of
The
hacks.
path home is this way. Duh.
He literally just told you to not speak again. Like 2 seconds ago, kid. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, great listener. Time bar fill. Once bar fill, it's done. Yeah. Arrows and barehanded attacks inflict extra stun damage. Kratos can switch to barehanded attacks by throwing the axe or sheathing the axe by pressing. Okay. that shield in there. Give him the bonk. Neat.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
Too stupid to open a door? What's wrong with you? No go, huh? Okay. Whoa. That's not what I thought that button would have done. I guess that's the fast way to turn around. Ow. Oop. Well, you know, I can't help but notice how you don't care about that. Immune to slashing damage, I guess. Not to bludgeoning.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
It's true. He did say that. Kid won't shut up. Oh, I was here earlier. This is the other side of the house. I see.
Why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We
Shut the
are
hell
almost
up.
Home. Inside, boy.
Okay. You know, those seem still very hot. I might care more if it hadn't been, like, a really long time since I played any of the other games of God of War. I'm like, yeah, okay. Or about the lady or whatever.
It's not fair. He doesn't know anything.
Quit talking to yourself, weirdo.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Not what we were talking about.
Fine. Come on, then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again.
I don't
Again.
understand why this would be so
Again.
distressing. Like that was the most mild irritant I have ever
Your
seen.
anger.
And he's like,
You
he's
can
losing
get lost
it.
in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Gas.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor.
Boy.
Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know.
The worst hiding of that
This
ever.
To get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger.
I mean, he's quite a bit bigger than you.
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
True.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
Woof. My damn house!
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then. Point!
Where'd he go? Oh, wrong button. That was an attempt for a freaking Elden Ring dodge right there. Although I think we're gonna have to be doing guard here.
Are you even trying?
Get out of here. Nope, can't block that one. Bonk. Alright, sorry, that's just funny.
Is that it?
I probably shouldn't be like hitting him into the house. That's probably not what we want to do. Ah, shoot. Ow. That might have been scripted. That was scripted.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple.
Should probably not be asking questions while choking someone. That makes it very difficult to
Why are
answer.
there two beds in
I like choices. Hammer him for a while.
Leave my
Well, that's not going to help.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Boink.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
Do I have control right now? I don't think I do.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Time for anger. Oof. Hey, the tree's okay though.
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
All right, we back for actual. Okay. Oh, I'm out of steam. Well, we did pretty well.
You are a fool! I don't have time for this. You're a vicious one, aren't you?
Oh, that was close. Nah, shit.
Pointless!
Don't-
For me. What are you hiding?
Caught him through the tree there. He's just having a good time. Oh. Frightening. Freaking kisser. I don't know if that was really enough to get the. Oh, he goes. Hello? Are you good? Where are you? I guess we'll just walk away then. He's definitely still gonna come back. There's no way he won't.
Leaving so soon?
Yep.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud.
Dude, this guy started it. He definitely
So
started
whatever
it.
you have of me, I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Being ended up way higher than anticipated.
You've seen
Quickly
it
climb
with your
up.
own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this
I mean, to be fair, it
way.
shouldn't actually matter if he feels pain or not, because we have definitely... We definitely should have shattered his bones by now.
You can't win. I feel nothing.
Yeah, but you could still be
feel
broken.
Everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my
See,
brother.
he can heal too.
And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no.
Dude's clearly started at. What do you...
Let's finish this. You can't beat me. Come I feel nothing.
Shoot. Damn you. Got it. Ow.
I will end you.
I missed. That's fine, I caught him in the back. Oh, shoot. It was very bloody at this point. Yeah, just overpower him. Ow. It doesn't really matter if you can feel this one.
Of everyone I'd faced would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Trying to freaking gouge his eye out, which is, you know, good strategy. Pop. Yeah, he's definitely coming back. There's no way. He's definitely coming back. Owie.
Who was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me?
Kratos doesn't seem like one to talk to himself, so I think it's kind of funny that they have to do that for narrative purposes.
What do I do? Our son
You know,
is
I guess
not
he's technically
ready
talking
to
to
carry
my
our ashes
dead one.
to the top of the mountain.
Oh, it's fine. See, you've healed. You're A-okay.
And neither
Got a
am
muscle
I.
through.
I do not know how to do this without you.
I don't know if the house is in such
But
good
we
shape.
cannot stay here.
Yeah, right. Like that. It's taking freaking effort to do. He could just be, you know,
Boy.
convalescing.
There was so much.
What's up, bro?
I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Yeah, he was definitely talking out loud. Or at least that's certainly how I
right.
perceived it.
You are not. We have no choice now.
Ready or not, here we go.
Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir.
Well, see you later, most of a house.
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Don't worry about it.
Who was he?
I do not know.
I'm a random asshole.
We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
He's probably fine.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again, all right?
All right. Up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people,
You're supposed to be
they're trying
dead.
to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them.
They
will
suck.
not feel for you.
I understand.
Don't worry about
Has
it
this
too
been
much.
here
They
all this
suck.
time?
Unless we can just kill them.
Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Good idea.
See if that works. Boost. Yeet. Tough.
Made it. Listo.
No, that.
Boy.
Not shoot a random
Yes, sir.
arrow. That's not what I meant. Oh, wait. You know what? There's probably loot over there. I didn't actually want to do that. Hold on. Put it back. Put it back. I am inclined to agree.
That hanging bucket. An offering cask? Mother said
up.
Odin's
Hold
disciples
up.
fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them.
I
That one
yeah.
looked really old.
I think Plague Tale did this
Foolish.
What is?
sort of premise.
Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
Well, and part of it is like it's not really much of minding the kid. Like he's like a problem-solving tool in the game more than anything else. Whereas in Plague Tale, it was like, I don't know, a meaningful character. Man, I gotta go through this damn thing again. Back around. Yeah, because it's just like, oh, press the button here to get the kid to do the thing for you. And it's like, okay, yeah, whatever. Well, that and like,
Father?
I don't
Will we
know.
see others
They
on the
felt
road?
like
Yes,
sort
Friendly?
of meaningful.
They'll try and rob us?
possibly. Yes.
Meaningful
Oh.
characters to try to work with, because like this kid just turns into a backpack when I have to climb around. He's like, feels like an afterthought almost, you know? Like there's no need to concern yourself with how to get the kid up. Just turn him into a backpack. Problem solved. Rather than, you know, Plague Tale, which is like, okay, well, I can climb this, but the kid cannot. So how do I get the kid over here? Not gonna lie, I thought those
Look,
trees were on fire.
all
Are they
this
on?
time,
They're not on fire.
there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
No answer?
Come.
Literally is unable to
Back
say,
now.
I don't know. Why'd she do that? Stare into space. Like, you could just say, you don't know, man.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Oh, now we can say he doesn't
Before
know.
winter falls?
Now.
I do not know.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Now he's all over the... Oh, the loading.
They don't see us. Should I fire?
Wait for my...
Hold on, my frames. My frames.
mark.
Are we all right again?
Are we going to attack?
All right, whatever. I don't quite understand why Vignan seems to interact with like the frame
What are we waiting
limit the way it does. Are you gonna shoot? There you go.
On your left!
I look forward to having more tools at my disposal, because the combat system right now just like pales in comparison. Whoa.
How does he do that?
Boy, focus.
Pales in comparison to a good, you know, Souls-like. Purple indicates incoming projectile. Quick turn.
More enemies, boy.
is just, you know, running in and having to button mash repeatedly until somebody dies. It's just not as good as the way Souls do it. What is that? Oh, protect.
You gotta teach me that
Oh.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, not far enough.
How was that?
I need
If you
more
want to help,
abilities
distract
to
them.
make this
Whoever
combat
is not
system
my focus should be yours,
exciting.
but only when safe to do so.
I can do that. Look up there.
What else we got out? Just some health. What are you staring at? Oh. Like he's only around to yell, "Look up there," to tell you that you need to look and find something stupidly located.
Boy, over here.
Sir,
Sir. He calls him sir. Of course he does.
there's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way
Yeah,
through stuff I
exactly.
shouldn't know.
Hey, listen.
You know? Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it. Hey, I think there's a chest over there.
This kid. Hey, I think there's a chest over there. I swear. Really quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. Acquire the Hell's Touch Light Runic Attack Gem. Customize the weapon. Associated attributes and cooldowns. Hold will be an RB. Equipped runic attacks are indicated by the E. Turn to the weapon. This is for heavies that I don't have any, I guess. Also a grip. And a head. Oh. Are these just skins to make them look cool because I bought the game, I guess? Honestly, I like that one. We're gonna work with that one. Ah, then I can equip his bow. Okay. Oops. And then armors. Oh, stat ups. with enchantment slots. Socketed into equipped armor and talismans that have enchantment sockets. Enchantments provide stat bonuses and unique perks. The item they are equipped into is equipped. Sure, that makes perfect sense. Armors can have up to 3 enchantment sockets. Oh, I do in fact have enchantments. That's right. Enchantments indeed. Oh, gauntlet. Are these? Did these also just come with the fact that I bought the game? Well, whatever gets me through the early game quicker, honestly. Drink of hope. Oh, the death bow. I guess that's just a style for you because you can't be killed or whatever. Oh, hold on. Skills. Okay, so this is how we spend XP. What do we got? Executioner Cleave, Grinding Storm, Field. These are like the rage stuff mostly. Double tap LB to break an enemy's block. Ah, we can bash their block out of the way. That's already purchased. Max upgrade 2. RT for a brutal cleave that deals massive damage. RB for an axe attack that hits enemies multiple times and knocks them down. Heavy attack finisher at the end of the light combo. An additional bonus that requires something else that my head is in the way of? Like, it requires cooldown and number? I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's... Can I not... Can I not actually do these yet? I don't know if I can do those yet. Alright, that's fine. We have changed our equipment and are thus far stronger than we were moments before. Oh, do you want me to use the light runic attack against this?
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Apparently. I don't know why that suddenly has allowed me to do this, aside from they told me to.
Let's go!
Not yet.
Yeah, yes. That extremely nearby mountain that we can now run to with no issues. Across this incredibly dubious bridge.
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Well, you know, that sounds like a personal problem.
Almost there.
Ow.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow
You're an idiot.
down. Your haste will cost us.
Our lives.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Color of enemy health bars range from green to purple, depending on how powerful they are compared to crits.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Oh, you really aren't gonna let me knock those guys off the cliff? Somehow I just walked up and hit them and then they did. Well, I certainly like having increased my stats. That's really helping me move along. Oops. Oh, it's fine. The corpses are catching his fire for me. It's very kind. See ya.
That was the last one.
Wait.
Was I better?
Take even more time. Does not matter if you
I don't know
fire
what that
only
was.
once. Show me control.
Can I not
Look
read
at
this?
this.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Look at this. Thank you.
Read it.
Read the damn thing for me.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather
Very
here to trade with the
helpful.
gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. There's something up there! Something's breaking through the wall!
Ow. Are these still stronger? They look quite a bit different. Are they just extra sturdy boys? Yeah, off the cliff. That's my favorite. I wonder if the yellow is indicating I should parry it. Where are we going? We're going on a trip. No, that is definitely not what we want to parry. Yellow means dodge. Now we know. An important lesson.
I'm exhausted. Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
You know it. I'm a little curious as to what it is, though. Do I need to get her in the light? Nope, apparently you just gotta shoot her a little bit. I see. Gross.
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one up close.
Ooh, chest. Oh, now they want to tell me to freaking unlock skills, huh? Now you're gonna let me do it? Oh. X purchase. That's what's what. No, 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 there. In Spartan Rage. Double tap to break an enemy's block. That feels like it's gonna be valuable. Yeah. Good. I don't want to leave the area. I want to go down here. Dead. Oh, there's up there too.
Still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
What's that up there?
Sorry, dead bro. Take. Oh, soft sparkle. I'm steel. Well, very, very sorry for you, Kappa.
So that's how you get down here.
Keep bouncing this off his head. Oh yeah, that's good. Ah. Ow, that hurt. Azure is gold, Axe silver, and
What's
steel.
that? Gross.
I don't know. That's it? That's the interaction? Okay. Look at that jar. Oh, I got $5 for breaking the jar.
You don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy,
Sorry. Imagination.
I mean, it could. Who can say? Really, I gotta turn the camera up there in order to jump? Come on. I would like a little bit of help. Oh, we're just gonna throw all the frames out the window again. This when it like has to load the areas? Is that what's going on? Like, is it taking me to a new area and it just really clumsily loads it in the background? Is that what's going on? My frames. My frames. Why are you like this? Alright, hold on. Maybe we pull the graphics down to original. Maybe that'll help. Well, it has not... Alright, we found all our frames again.
said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Bolster my rage. Does that help fill that up?
There's one down.
I see.
That did it.
The other out and about here. Really, I just wish I knew if it was this game causing my frame dips or if it's Vignon, because I'm trying to understand
Last one. Let's go
for
open that
future. What I may need to do. Oh well, we'll figure it out over time. Worst case scenario, I guess I just upgrade the old computer at some point. Oh, need these to increase max health. The choice food of the gods. Find the 9 total apples in the world in chests locked by magic. Every 3 you collect will increase your maximum health. There's literally only 9? Okay. Not exactly going to be raking in the health increases, are we? I should use my rage more. I think I've been letting it stack up and just... Yeah, laugh it up. Oh, I should not have stepped into that. Okay, freaking screw you. Wow, that does not last nearly so long. Disgusting. Crew staff to yourself. Alright, well, this is slightly. Ow. Okay, well, this is incredibly awkward. No, not that one. Oh, fire.
One more to go. Yeah, that was tough.
There will be more.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm inclined to believe that maybe God of War is doing the wonky
Guess we need to
frames.
get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Because it's odd that I've had to knock down the graphics quality twice. It's almost like it has a memory leak. And it's just running away, and then I have to, like, figure it out whenever the problem crops up.
Whoops.
Oh, I guess I can just leave it there. I have to time that.
You did it. All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
You think it's safe anywhere?
What's that smell?
Good question. Death?
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look.
Hello.
Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives. So many days without meat.
Meat?
You know, I'm not
Wait,
feeling
us?
very welcome here.
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
You know,
Wields man! Wait for an opening!
I think it's funny because clearly this is getting lined up as like baby's first opportunity to kill a human. I like how they went out of their way to make them absolutely the looniest villains they could, to be like, nah, see, there was no choice. They're cannibals. Like, sure.
Atreus! Boy?
Yeet. Cannibals. I wouldn't feel too bad. That's pretty wild. They were planning on eating you.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey ahead.
Well, they're back.
Wait here.
Here, a tiny knife. I'm sure that will help.
I will handle this.
Oh, do I have to have the axe out to do that? Oh, I do. I didn't actually want to stop hitting that guy. Kill him. Eat it.
They came back. They came back.
It is
Also, they were
finished.
cannibals.
I'll leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here,
Boy.
find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Okay. I need a ladder, chain. Don't move too fast.
Atreus, the chain.
The chain. Right.
Don't move too fast.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
And
No, I
eaten.
had to do it.
And
I do
eaten.
know that. I just
Don't forget the eating.
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this.
That's
just have to,
that's all.
You know,
Just a little bit of,
catch my
well,
breath.
guess we'll go home, and he's on his,
I'm ready.
he's right back at it. Yeah, like I want to impress upon you the cannibalism thing. Like they made them as comically villainous as they could.
Listen to me.
They're not just trying to steal from you.
In combat,
They
a
were
warrior
like,
must not feel for his enemy.
ooh, good, we can
The
eat
road
them.
ahead is long and unforgiving.
But not only
No
are we
place
going to
for a
eat them,
boy.
we don't want to
You
kill
must
them
be a warrior.
and let them turn, so
understand.
we'll leave them alive and slowly flay them so we get a little meat at it. Like, really? You gonna feel that bad, kid?
Get up and move your ass! I'll hit you square in the rib if you don't move! Come on!
Come on.
Ah, no! What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Is it? I feel like there's stuff over there. Yeah, right. We just did the whole cannibal thing. Oh, it's
Ah,
dude, no lazy ass. Well,
can't get this
Not
slow-eyed
exactly
cockroach
an ass.
across the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
what?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
Okay. Where's my axe? Oh, there it is. What?
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy.
Smart or
You're
something.
a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
I could tell by the subtitles.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was
don't know
one
where
of
we
our
got the
best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance
I
her
don't
for you
know.
right
Sounds
now
pretty
if
shitty
so
if it can't
pleases
even
you,
take a
son
little bit of
bitch.
a working.
So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger visualdon. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I
All
expect
right.
an improvement.
You know,
So,
the
where's the other half of the brand?
Oh, my
The
dumb
more
brother's got it.
games
But I
keep
got all the
going,
talent.
right, and
Look.
getting more narrative and
What'll
more
it be?
realistic, like more attempting to get you immersed, right? The sillier these sorts of circumstances become, where they're like, yeah, that ultra powerful axe that we made that's special and couldn't have been made any better. You know, if we just wang it a few times with a hammer again, it's gonna be better than ever. It's like, that's not how blacksmithing works. I'm no blacksmith, but I do know that's not how blacksmithing works. A rare resource. Resources found in the world can be used to craft and upgrade your equipment. This equipment is power level and stats. Upgrading the axe levels it up, increases strength, which contributes to overall power and stats. Yeah, this is one of those more serendipitous than usual sorts of circumstances. Ah, here we go. I do like the runic attacks. Runic attack cooldowns can be reduced by increasing cooldown. Oh, I see. So that has different gameplay benefits. Upgrading an item, the power level and stats gained will be displayed. Upgrading a weapon permanently increases these stats. Other items must be equipped to influence Kratos' stats. This is required to an upgrade. Hold X to upgrade. Yeah. New skills are now available. Excellent. Also, my attack power went up. That's wonderful. The X is now at level 2. Find another frozen flame to upgrade it further.
Son?
Could upgrade the bow. Increase arrow damage and makes new talon bow skills available. I mean, that seems reasonable.
Even death from a distance.
Skills now available.
What more you need?
Chest armor. Wait, is this new? I feel like this is new. Oh, this is
What you
crafting.
need?
And he's choked by Atreus will take increased damage. Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. Oh, special abilities.
Anything else for
Can
you?
be. I don't think I found... Was it 4 lost toys I was looking for, or 3? I don't care. I guess I'll just sell them. They have no other use on your journey. They are
Hope you
simply
got
worth
what you
money.
wanted.
Okay.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
Trust you don't break nothing.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Touch sprung.
Adequate.
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork. You step in shit.
I like him. We should keep him instead of the kid.
Say, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
Okay, armor. Guild. Whoa. Come back here. What do we got? Freezing burst. Aim and hold our charge up the axe. For landing a precision axe throw, weak points and headshots. Why during the flash to recall the Leviathan axe and cause the next throw or melee attack to explode on contact, inflicting cross damage. Snazzy. While sprint. I'm sorry, there's a sprint? What's the sprint button? Nobody has explained to me sprinting. Evading, hold left forward, and press RB to perform a quick axe. Oh, that's pretty good. I was freaking wondering about. Aha! I found it.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
All right, what a name. All right, wait. Is this the way we're supposed to be going? Because I want to go not that direction. Okay, this is where we had come up from, right? Yeah. Alright, this feels like...
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
What is the point of this? There's a little bit of pickup here.
Hey, that could be valuable.
Mask found. Anything to break over here? What am I looking at? We must have been there earlier. How do I get down? Do I have a way down? Specifically here, I would like to get down there. There appears to be things that I missed. Well, that's presuming that this was somewhere I had been before. It was. It was. That was the marketplace. How do I get over there? I don't know. I liked Elden Ring, where I could just jump anywhere I wanted and be free to explore and navigate. Not quite so generous here. I get used to the whole linear business. Oh, good. I found these guys. Oh, there's 51 of them. God damn you, collectibles. I hate you. Everything you stand for.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Freaking dick. Okay, so I made...
Wait, we're back
circle.
here again.
Yeah, what's the point of that? Is there a reason to be back here? He has a bad dad. Antonia Mendoza. Hello. We've been through here. The door just closed behind us. This is not a useful
Can we get out
expenditure
of
of
this
time.
place?
Oh well. Wasting time. At least I know how you have a sprint button now. That helps. Yeah. That helps. I don't think I needed help. Still no way to get back down there. Fine. There's help there too. How do these things connect? Very strange. All right, I think that's everywhere we've seen here. Now it's time to go.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
I think it's funny because more than anything, I don't know where that axe was. I don't know where I left that.
Hinds in there. That place can bust you up real good.
I feel like they use Kratos calling out to Atreus more for us as players to be like, oh, this is the right direction. Hey, boy.
I think we
And
can
by
go through
boy,
here.
I mean you. It's here. Like, okay.
This way.
Well, that didn't go very far. Well, clearly that has blocked up an area.
That
Can
looks
I?
inviting.
Oh. It's fine. I'll just push it further. Yeah, we are boy. We are all collectively boy. Boy. Stop being such a sissy, boy. Stop having emotions, boy. Oh. And then we gotta do that. Or is that not far?
Coming back down again.
Eat it. Whatcha?
Wait there.
Oh. No axe for me, eh? Sometimes the targeting of enemies is a little bit clunky in this game. Sometimes I just feel like he sort of hairs off to hit somebody else entirely that I did not intend. Like that. The way, I don't know, he like sort of moves towards the camera.
Take that, brother.
I don't know, I'm trying to, like, it's sort of interesting to me because I know this game is supposed to be very well loved. But so far it feels somewhat unremarkable to me, and I'm like, have we come so far in 5 years of game dev that like I like this is suddenly unremarkable? I don't feel like that's true. Maybe it's specifically this style of game has been like wholly overshadowed by, like, honestly, Elden Ring. Well, and part of it is, of course, that's just more to my preference.
Now, boy.
Coming.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the cameras, you know what might help? Although, it might not help you all. I feel like the camera is really slow. So let me up that so that I feel like I can... Oh, hold on. I do like the strafe assist. Can I... aim camera, I do... Ah! We can kill the camera shake. I'm down with that. Hold on. I appreciate having the settings. Now that's nice. We can cut back on the camera sway. We can cut back on the camera shake. All right. I can move it around much quicker. That's certainly not going to help you, but it certainly makes me feel better. I feel like, okay, well, maybe, you know, that was two ticks up, and that was a lot. Let's tone that back. We'll just go up by the 1. Boy. All right, hold on. For science. For science, we have to know. All those prone to motion sickness, look away. I have to know. What does it look like at 10? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's bad. Oh, God. Who could possibly play like that? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's fine. Okay. Wow. No, 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 no. That's too much. That's too much. I don't know why you would ever want it like that.
Never
And
been this close
you know
to
what,
the mountain
Antonia,
before.
I have been
Looks
a
so big.
poor host. Welcome, and how
Mama
did you
here is
find
here.
this location? I'm curious. I am new to streaming on YouTube. I used to be on Twitch, so I'm curious how you have come to be here.
Come, boy.
You know, the vistas are nice, but they ain't got nothing on Elden Ring. Elden Ring vistas are on another level. It's a good mountain, but it's no Elden Ring mountain.
Ooh, good find. Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy.
Ah,
Look, there are
good
roots
call.
hidden along the side.
let's see if we've got the frames to support the snow. No, it's a good call. The snow is a little bit demanding because there's just too many
Do you want me
damn
to read these
particles,
runes?
but it is, of course, appropriate.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
What are you reading? I don't see any
Maybe
text
there's a clue around
whatsoever.
here.
Well, you want immersion, I got you immersion. There it is.
Seems like maybe those
Can-
rings should
can I
be
find
turning.
There we go. Can we... How do we move? Is there a chain or a lever of some sort? Some means of interaction? Yes, there is. A crank. Or,
Rings are
no,
turning.
a lever, I guess.
Come back down.
Tell me what to do, kid. Oh, nope. It keeps going. Okay. I see. I see. Alright. We're putting it back to right. I see what we're doing here. Okay. This would go...
I think that part's right.
And then...
Still doesn't look like anything.
It's just upside down.
That's it.
It
I
was.
see runes.
Boy, what
Boy.
do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's
Family.
the answer. What I
Ohana
alone
means
can never
family.
be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the
No
runes
one
into the
gets
sand.
left behind
Really?
or forgotten.
Kinslow.
Boy.
Something happened.
I'm actually legitimately surprised at how close to that depth of voice I can get, because I didn't think I could, but I can actually get pretty close to what he sounds like. Boy.
I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Yeah, Boy never gets left behind or forgotten. I might forget him at a Walmart at some point.
There's something up there.
Is there something up there? Oh, is it one of those damn birds? Sure is. Yeah, it's some of that graveliness. You're right.
Boy,
Boy.
these tracks.
Yeah, because that wasn't as low.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Yeah, I don't think I could consistently talk with a gravel like that. What was that shot? He just like shot the freaking ground. Oh, we got extra friends. Oh, come on now. That's just wildly rude. Maybe I could... How much damage can we do with this? That's quite a bit of damage. Oh, yeah. You gotta get the magic of frickin' acid reflux to get you to that level. Of course. You either have an issue or you just get old. Hey. What are you doing? Get him. I'm not sure whose side those guys are on, actually. Ah, well, it's not mine. What? Oh, my bones. Oh. I just don't get to dodge. I take one hit to the face, and then suddenly it just... I can't get out of the way. Very cool. That's very annoying. Just go back to punching him in the shins again. Get this, so we can do it again. I would like to make this last longer. Oh man, stance got restored. Totally. Ow. Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. That's just rude. Is there any more rage? You know, while I'm here. You know, I kind of felt like they were fighting at the beginning, and now they just all want to kill me. I don't appreciate that. Ah! Okay, we'll just not die. Where are these guys coming from? Shit. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't want to get hit by. Thank you.
Stay out of his way, boy.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Gnarly. Oh.
I think you got it.
Okay.
That's over.
What's that? Heavy runic attack. Parent effect attack that freezes all enemies. Ooh. What was that last thing I got? I don't know. Heavy runic. Okay. Heavy runic attack. Evaldi's Anvil. I'll take it. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I could also upgrade these abilities with straight up XP. Experience is going to be an extremely limiting resource, I feel. Arrow damage and melee damage. Form a variety of high stun damage attacks when enemies are near. Oh, those are pretty good. I like high stun. And they're inexpensive. We'll take those. Good question. Where did I come from there, Atreus? Aha, a chest. Oh, right. There was the magical chest over here. Also this guy. Although this pathway continues.
Here. What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir.
the Fates.
The Fates. No good comes from them.
Where's the last one? I think it's clear that this is a timed thing. Oh, is that the... Alright, can we send the kid? I think... I don't know much of the backstory. My presumption is that Kratos can read, but probably not Nordic runes. And presumably his former wife could read Nordic runes and thus had taught Atreus to read Nordic runes. But Kratos didn't care. He was too busy being big mad.
Boy, over here.
Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Yeah, Boyo is the smart one of the bunch. Oh, wait, is that the other room there? I think I saw it. I also do not know what I have gained by interacting with that doodad. Can I throw that far? Definitely cannot. Can I arc it that far? Whatcha? Whatcha? I can. Noise.
We can open the chest now.
Nailed it. I mean, one of those stupid apples. Maybe. Yeah, stupid apples. Which do we think is the actual way forward? That one over there felt more natural. What's in here in the cave?
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Okay, hold on. Now I'm second guessing myself. No more snow. No more snow. To be fair, there is still snow in the game. Ah, this is just up here for that. No, there's definitely still snow. Look. You couldn't see it because of my snow, but there's definitely still snow. Yeah, look at all this snow. Look at it all. Look at all the snow. Snow over here, snow over there, snow everywhere.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
Why are we killing a boar right now? Are we just
I hit
hungry?
it, didn't I? I did what you said and it
Want the
looked like
snow
it
back?
bounced off.
We got the snow back.
Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
I shot at it and it didn't work.
I've ever seen.
Is it magic?
After it then.
That's my go-to when nothing works. I did what I was supposed to, but it didn't work. I bet it's magic.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Stupid bird.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
You're not wrong. Boars are vicious. Also, I think usually fought with spears because arrows just don't do it. Like, they get mad, they charge you, and then you
They're stronger here, too.
eventually have to spear them.
They must have been fighting. Ah, more of those.
Oh,
Good.
this is magic. Got more. Neat. What's it? A box. Lunch box. I don't know. Kratos has such anger issues. He can't even just open a box normally. Man, I can't imagine Kratos, like, going into the pantry for, like, a box of cereal or something. He'd just, like, just tear it apart. This is why we can't have nice things.
Here. It ran under.
Whole Foods also good.
I got it. Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
What do you mean, yes? You have accomplished nothing. You shot it in the ass. They don't care. That boar is definitely not dying ever. Also, Atreus ran off.
Boy!
Aha! Hold on, have we entered press X to boy?
Where are you?
Boy. Boy. Sadly, they don't let me just repeatedly spam it, because I would absolutely be spamming it for press X for boy.
I found it!
Hold on, do I see loot? No, it's just a shitty box.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Boy.
Atreus!
Press X to boy. Just like Stray.
What did you do? I'm sorry.
Atreus!
That's not Atreus.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood.
Bro, he just got
Last of
shot
his
in the
kind
ass.
all
He's
the realm,
fine.
you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a
How-
closer eye.
Will he die?
How do you
I
need
will
target
not let him.
practice?
You. The arrow cut
We're
a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them
Shooting
tightly.
literally like everybody. I think he's got plenty of practice.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
Okay.
Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good.
Okay.
Now pull them together. Line them up. So now.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is
You're a
just being
wizard,
Tuesday.
Harry.
You will carry him. He must not die.
Yeah, right? Aim at birds or whatever.
Good. He seems stable and calm for now.
Also, it's a big dumb target. Like, if you want to train accuracy, shoot at smaller
This
things.
way.
Boars are big, and he didn't even hit him in the vitals. This boar would be fine. It does explain why the boar was not aggressive
That bow's a
and
little big for you, isn't it?
choosing to, you
Mother
know,
made it for me.
gore
Santa Claus.
people. So,
I've never
I
seen
mean,
you in
that's
that form.
consistent at least. He's
She must
a
miss
friendly
you being
boar.
away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
This boar's got some gnarly horns.
We're here.
Tusks,
You
not
live in a
horns.
tree?
Although one of those
Not
is
in
definitely
it.
coming out of his nose.
Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
Turtle tree. Behold, a dog. Oh, you know what? Now we can stop the snow.
Is he friendly?
Leaves.
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
I don't have leaves. Leaves are one that maybe I'll have to make later.
He won't hurt
What the
me.
heck? You making wonky noises over there. Hey, turtle bro. You're quite sizable.
Quickly.
Ah, he's fine.
Place him on the stave there.
Just a little bit of
Keep him
drool.
still.
He's good.
You live alone?
It's
That's
better
a good
this way.
question. Why,
Yeah,
why
my
is it
father
not
doesn't
crushed
like
under the
people either.
turtle?
Boy,
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good.
I could club his head in. That would stop him from moving.
Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
I don't know
The gods of
why.
these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult.
A little late for that.
The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
You might.
Fine.
You should look at what you're pouring. I don't know what quantities you're anticipating there, but you should probably keep your eye on it. Hey, quick, steal her fish. This garden? Seems like the garden. White petal flower? No, okay. Try the other side, I guess. That looks like some white petal flowers. Yoink. Now we're just in time to get back and her to yell at us for getting the wrong white petal flower and that we've killed another of her friends. Can't believe you take this white petal flower. This was my cousin Ernie.
Lamb's cress, good. Have you the red root as well?
The boy is searching.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both
Yeah,
ingredients.
fine, I'll go. Do some parenting or whatever. Boy.
Can you help? I can't quite get it.
Would this help?
Stupid.
I dropped it.
When you were
Who
chasing
takes
the
a knife
animal.
like that?
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
That's true. He did, in fact, lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
You 100% just dropped it. All right, we're back to shaky cam for some reason. We're just like, whoa.
Exactly what I need.
Get this
So
freaking
he's gonna live?
cameraman, I don't know, like
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
something soothing. He seems
Wait.
extremely nervous or hopped up on
Not
coffee.
without
One of the
thanks.
two. Thanks? What? No, no, no.
You want solitude?
There is
This mark will hide you from
There is no thanks to be given.
Those who might
We
need their
shot
journey
your
difficult.
boar, and then we helped fix it. I don't what like. Hold on.
Luina.
Like I don't. I didn't think she was enormously shady until that moment when she was like, "Oh, you don't get to leave without thanks." It's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hamlet.
We're not in a friendly engagement here. You're dragging us along because we shot your damn boar.
Safely out of these woods. Follow this path
Ah,
down.
that's how it doesn't
Then
get
head
crushed
towards
because it
daylight.
just goes into a cave.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now
That-
get out of here.
That is cool
Oh,
though.
boy.
Now the question is, can you
This
pull that
underground
off
passage should put you back on your path to the mountain.
in Minecraft?
Just use the boat.
Can you move a whole house up and down,
take this.
like just enough
You
to be
can use it
above
to
ground or
orient
then below
yourself and
ground
navigate the world.
in a big
It will
cave or
always
something?
steer
Because
you
that'd be pretty
towards your
cool.
goals.
Can you use levers? I guess you can't because there's nothing. There's no physics to connect stuff together. You'd have to move everything up or down. Although you could pull it off, I guess maybe.
Nightmare! Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were
12 blocks
actually
is
real.
enough to have like
Nightmares.
Yeah,
2 floors.
they give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
What am I looking at here? Why is this guy so wibbly? That'd be pretty cool though, right? Minecraft, if you had a... Like if you found a giant cave that you built directly on top of. This feels like we're going to try to drain the water? What is that? Ooh, hold on. What's this?
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
It's only a little heavy. Freaking walking house. Is that on vanilla? Surely that had to be with mods. There we go. I knew I could
Do not
push
touch
it
the
over.
water.
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch
Vanilla,
the water.
man, that's impressive. What? What am I? Can I just not do anything with that? Okay. Sure. Wait, this seems like it's the same sort of thing. What are these? Presumably we do not have the means to interact with those as of yet. Feels like it might give it to us though. Concentrated, gain a burst of health. Oh, is that a health increase? Just like a littler one? I'll take that.
Over there.
Yeah, I see it. There's a lot of stuff here that I don't seem to be able to interact with yet.
There's something over there.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here doing all this. There was a
Okay,
time
so
thought
I
I'd
can
never leave
I
the
can
woods.
just like
Not
get
even my
out.
own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
Can I get out anywhere? Can I get out there? Can I get out there? Come out of over here. Okay. Off we go.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
Look how close
If
we
that
are.
smells the sea. The sea stinks.
You should have a better grasp of distance. It's a damn mountain. It's not that close, I promise.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
say that.
I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of
God
gods.
of thunder.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur,
Balder.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin was king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
I love how when he doesn't want to answer something, he just stops. Why do you ask? Stone-faced. Oh, I don't think he's dead. I bet he's coming right on back. Hey, look, a big snake. A really big snake. Like a really, really big snake.
I think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of a lake.
Is it a really big snake? That's what I noticed. Jormungandr,
I see runes there in his chest.
the world snake,
Can't quite make it
or
out.
world serpent. Jormungandr.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world.
I like my arms.
What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you.
True. I can just get it back.
Are you gonna do it?
Just, just not even like responding. Are you gonna do it? Shuck. Lord.
The axe did not return.
Jormund. Okay. Well, this is not what I expected. What the heck?
What?
I'm not
is
totally
this?
sure what just happened. Yeah, right.
It's the world serpent.
Norman Gunner with an axe in its like left nostril. Just kidding, it's not there. Oh, no. It was in the mouth.
Stay calm, boy!
Imbued?
I am! This is great!
This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom
What?
said it's friendly.
What is it saying?
I don't know. That was amazing.
Oh,
Wait,
a little
there's a shipwreck way
confusing.
over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
I don't
It
know.
was all
That
just under the surface.
that was not
Except for the statue.
particularly
Good thing,
well
huh? There's even a dock.
telegraphed as to
There,
what the hell
next to
was
the
just
flag.
happening.
We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it, and who knows how long.
You know
Like, I
that
kind of
serpent?
thought that it was
one of the
trying to
giants.
indicate the
He's
water
so
was like
big, he's
rushing
wrapped around
down
the
or
whole
something,
world, and
but
that's his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
can I do anything with the shipwrecks? I don't know. Over there, he got out and just is now hanging out on the hill there.
Can we dock here?
Oh, there's a boat dock here. Hey, it's a hidden area. Isle of Death. What a delightful sounding locale. It's just, I'm so glad to be here.
Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier.
All right. I mean,
Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it?
valid, I guess.
Kvekia.
Oh, okay. That's it? Just the one word? That's all that's there? Ow. Good man. Oh, shoot. There you go.
I'm out of breath.
Well fought, you two.
What
Hello?
is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless.
Is he?
Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that
I
word.
assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, spirit.
Ah, but you already have.
Yeah, too late, man.
I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
So I guess we've reached the sort of more I don't know, open world portion in the lake. Okay, slightly better stats there. take it. I haven't been able to get
He
anything
disappeared.
into runic.
Come, let us not be distracted.
What? How's that on fire? That's what we were looking for.
Huh. Let's hang on to it.
New artifact.
Mom called it Hell's Bramble. Can't burn it, can't cut it.
Uh-huh, then what do we do with it? Wise guy. You're so freaking smart. Oop. I don't know, find more stuff to explode, maybe? Oh, maybe. Maybe we're getting somewhere. Oh, well, it's not the chest. It's a more different chest. Still taking it. Oh, world serpent scales. Interesting. A new sort of thing. Thing tucked back here that I can hit and blow up? Nope. Alright, fine. Time to go.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I
Mom's
thought
an
as
idiot.
much.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
True. Quite sizable. There's some very large scales. Oh, there's another dock.
You want a beach here?
Another dock here. I can. Oh, there we go. In there. Hey, get out of here.
That was good, right?
You must learn efficiency, boy.
Alright, where's the third? I see one, I see two. Well, let's see if we can find the third up here.
Hey,
Oh,
it's another brazier.
I
oh
suppose you
nope,
wish to
they're
light
all
it.
on there.
Can I?
Also, take that. Oh. Dad, you stupid bird. Oh, that's... Oh, that's annoying. It's fine. I'm just exceptional at these sorts of things. It's fine. I'm without flaw. Three out of 3. Give me that max
We
health
lost?
increase. Ooh, that's a big chunk.
Nah.
Excellent. And then you dead? Cool.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Kvekia.
Boy. Oh, come on. I did die. Shenanigans. Oh. Punch them with violence. Broken. Okay, okay, sir, excuse me. Excuse me. It's fine, he's died.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Another spirit.
Yeah.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. It plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Why?
And not for
Why are
certain,
his
but
arms so
I
stiff,
suspect
man?
the
He's like.
appearance of the world serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy.
I've got more
I only
mobility
wish
in
to
my
speak
arms
to
than he
someone
does.
again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Hey, bro. Ooh, legendary. Used to upgrade the versatile warrior kit. Interesting.
One more for the collection.
What's going on here, my dude? Nothing. Okay, we just stab it and open it up anyway. Nothing to be concerned about.
It's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Okay. What the hell does that mean? Realm unlocked. Oh, I guess that's the thing we need to do. Okay. So I got the versatile warrior handle, and then... Okay, so I can't upgrade it here.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
Can't we
This
just...
is
Don't.
not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
So, this is a little bit goofy because he's like yelling at Atreus for offering to help and being distracted. It's like,
I
bro,
wonder if the world
we are
serpent
literally
even knows part of his
deciding
body
where we
slang.
go. I'm 100% actively being distracted right now, and I am in control of Kratos. Like, what are you expecting here, my man? I definitely just left Atreus behind. Ow.
We are done here.
What is it?
Kvekia!
Oh,
Well,
letter.
worth a shot.
Okay. I guess we don't. Maybe that's what we need a. I didn't mean to have you shoot. Sorry. Another ship head. Those are good for. This is very glowy. Can I do anything with that? Is that my boat? I thought my boat was over here. My boat is over here. What? It's the second boat. Can I just drop down here? I cannot. I guess I need...
I can't read these either, but they're different from the others.
Okay. Off we go. I guess I should go to the middle. I should stop being distracted and go to the center. Maybe that's where they were trying to get me to go. On out. What you got? Oh, another ship.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
Okay.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Wow.
Brock?
The
how
bearded
did you-
beaver.
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay.
Ah, what a great upgrade guy.
What do you think he wants?
I like
To
him.
test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush
the
around like
bearded
that
beaver
everywhere?
and his
Yeesh.
sack seed. What a dynamic duo that is.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between
Fast
the realms.
travel.
If
Thanks,
you ever see a
man.
mountain of world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah.
I'm
I
definitely
don't see
gonna
us
throw
wearing that.
myself over the edge at some point.
Let's sort you out.
Talismans, pommels, and enchantments are now available at the shop. Armor, along with other equipment, can be upgraded at shops. Upgrading armor improves the stats, power level, and enchantment slots. Pommels can be equipped on your weapon. Increase stats, provide unique perks based on your actions in combat. Pommels can be upgraded to improve their stats. Corrupted raiment allows me to upgrade this. Oh, it adds runic. Nice. You'll like to see that.
Boy, have you got some cleaning ahead of you.
boy. Talon quiver. That's just money. Got plenty of that. Talisman. Upgrade B to activate. Since when did I have this? Talismans have unique effects that can aid you in combat. Can be upgraded at the shop to improve their effectiveness and reduce cooldowns for certain abilities. Buy enchantments. Menace, Defiance, Cunning Shadow. They are pretty cheap. Might as well have all of them. It's just free stats that I could be using. Okay, and then what? You got armor? We could hypothetically craft. The armor we're using is already pretty good. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on any successful precision throw. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on any executioner's cleave. Low perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic on any successful precision throw. These are not good enough for me to care about. Grants an invincible barrier for several seconds. Grants a short boost to strength when Kratos' health drops to critical level. Sell some of these guys.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Sell some of those.
Best of luck with all the rampaging.
All the rampaging. Armor. Talisman? Ah, Luck of Ages. That's what I've currently got. But I could use Talisman's Concentrated Vitality, which seems to essentially be a health potion. Kind of dumb that that's the only way to get a health potion. I don't know what luck does. What does luck do? Luck increases perked activation chance, increases XP, and hack silver gain. Alright, well, that's nice. Sockets. Go to sockets. What do we want? Runic? Cooldown. Let's go runic. Runic? No. Nothing for you. No other abilities. Oh, I don't like the way this menu interface is. How much XP? 2,000. You know, I forgot that I have the shield badge. Press the right bumper after a last second block to counter the attack with a powerful shield strike. That seems nice. While barehanded, hold right bumper to sweep enemies off their feet and inflict a moderate amount of stun. Oh, interesting. While barehanded, hold RT to perform a shield slam and inflict a moderate amount of stun damage. Sprinting bare. So this is apparently when you want to fight barehanded. That's what you do. And then we got rage combat over here. Sprinting, we could add a leaping attack. Here we could hold for attack that hits enemies multiple times. Also get, you know what, let's do this. Let's purchase this. And the light attack combo finisher. That sounds pretty nice. While evading. You know, that looks pretty nice too. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice little combo out of a dodge. Behind that. Nice. Where does this let us go? Okay, we got the shop. Suddenly have a world map to work with. Okay. Explore the islands of the lake. The journey. Unfinished. Explore. Yep. All the same. Wildwoods. This must have been where we met the witch. Can I actually, like, teleport to these? No, this is just showing me stuff that's going on. Okay. That's fine. We don't need that right now. Why's the damn door so heavy? What is this? Yeah, so this is the way that they expect us to go eventually. The house was pretty cool. It was good design. It was interesting and unique. Okay, well, now we're at the top, and there's...
What is this?
Oh, it's
A horn.
A horn?
Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push
Could be
every button,
fun.
pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No,
Is
This is
it?
something
Is
else.
it, though?
we must develop
I
your
don't know
instincts.
about that. You know what my instinct
I
is,
knew
man?
it. We are blowing the horn.
Blow the horn.
No, we are testing your resolve.
I have resolve.
Blow the
A
horn.
bunch of it. I won't
Kratos.
blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
You loser. What are you, chicken? Blow into the horn. Coward.
Prepare yourself.
Kratos has gained confidence. Combat will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. Nice. Ow. Oh, well, see you later. Ow.
With luck,
I should have got it out
that
of the way of
tower
that.
leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Can I really just walk up to this? Do I actually not have... Okay, this is...
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
That's got to be the thing that's slowing me down. I gotta find the ciphers. We got some new boat docks. Boats galore out here. A boat for every dock.
Water drop, new beaches were exposed. We should search them for resources.
What happened to not getting distracted, you goon? What am I looking at?
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes,
I would
she
imagine
fought
so.
beautifully.
Dead. Still dead. Also dead.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
It's a brazier that I
Kavika.
definitely said we shouldn't work with, but I'm just gonna tell you to do it anyway. Then I'm gonna contradict myself in a minute. Ow. Oh, that was a bigger, freaking big attacks. Wow.
This is getting kind of hairy.
Yep. Boy.
Ready to go.
Blink. Oh, in the neck. Give me that help. What the heck? Bonk. Come back here.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like
You're
that
welcome.
again.
Help.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple,
Well,
but I
that's not very
underestimated
cool
the
of you.
severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men?
Oh, I just came to do some
A bearded one with
temple
tattoos.
robbing, no
Only
big
one
deal, and then
standing
I
in front of
died
me.
an extremely
Thank you
unfair
both
death to some
for avenging
reavers.
my death.
Unbelievable. Well, you're welcome, I
Useless.
guess.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
In you go, right into the mystery hole. Sure nothing bad will happen there. Tab.
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
Hooray. Good head. Oh, I can just walk off though. Alright, so that one is done.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy.
Or, you know, another
Spirits are
cipher.
rarely
That
useful.
seems to really
How
be...
do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
Well, that's
What were they like?
Annoying.
always annoying. Is anything not annoying to you, Kratos? That's the real question. What do you like? Whoa, I got a bunch of money for running over that
Whoa.
barrel.
Know any good
Missing
stories
out.
to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun.
That was
Do you
lame.
remember any?
Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Yes, sir.
I do think it's funny that I can just end up leaving my axe, like, thousands of yards away. Just, oh, I chucked it at somebody and then I just effed off. Like, I'll get it later if I want.
Wonder
Yeah.
who wrote this.
Super boomerang. That just passes through any material in its way. Yeah. The old boomerang fish. You would throw that fish away. and it'd
Good.
come-
Now
Hello.
when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What are you doing here?
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on
How
Var.
did
Been
this guy
working out in the
get back
Velander
here?
mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me, wears a fancy green ring, owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special.
Yeah, you better.
This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Cool. Is this a side
What
quest?
does it say?
I'm unclear.
These runes read death inside.
Good. Good. Promising. You'll love to see it. Death inside.
So, Rock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
There we go.
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh. Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crit?
Yeah,
Scorch marks.
this is
There,
sort of
along the floor and
my
wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
issue with the way
I
they
mean,
present
I'll
the
keep looking.
story in this. It makes Kratos seem kind of like a weirdo, or like, I don't know, the ultimate tsundere, because he's like constantly like, no, I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm not gonna help him. But like, yes, we're going in the mine and we're gonna help the damn dwarf because I'm in charge. Like, we're gonna go do the side quest. Here we go.
Soul Eater.
Freaking
If
get
that
over
kills
it, man.
That's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom
Hey,
made
bro.
them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Do not do errands for dwarves. Except, yeah, like, we're just gonna go in and do the thing. Like, no, we're not here to help the dwarf. I'm here, gathering resources for the journey ahead, despite my constant statements that we should not get distracted. Oh, you know what? I just realized, oh, this guy's just like regenerating health. Can you just make him stop that? Thank you. I realized this is very similar to another thing that had always annoyed me. I had a friend who I would play D&D with a while back. And he always really wanted to play, like, sort of like dark, brooding characters, right? And it was always so annoying because he would be so broody and like, oh, I'm just too cool for this party and whatever, to such an extent that it's like, you could just not be here. Like, as a character, you don't have to be with the party. Why are you here? It was like he was
I'm out of breath.
not sort of able to build a character with enough sort of nuance to, you know, have a reason to be with the party. He just was here. It's just like, it's the exact same thing in this. It's like, Kratos, what are you doing here? You complain about everything.
Here we go!
Yeah, and Kratos in this game is doing the exact same thing, where it's like,
Take her down, boy.
you're going to always be in this weird position because I'm going to make you do things, but yet he's going to complain and pretend that he is in charge, which just means he's doing things and saying something entirely different. Will you cut that shit out? Get out of my face.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Yeah, you're right. Like, that's sort of the point of that. Yeah. And it was very annoying in the D&D campaign, because I was like, my dude, I need you to be invested. And similarly, I have the same problem with Kratos right now, where I'm like, you are such a two-minded individual right now. Like, you are saying one thing and just obviously you're going to do the other thing because I'm going to make you. It makes him so weird. And like I think that the character was fine
Sir,
previously
it's some kind of drawing.
in older games because that wasn't really a thing that was happening. He was just a maniac killing all of the gods in Greece. Like, there was no middle ground. He was just all over the place killing every mythological creature that's ever, you know, wandered around Greece, and that was fine. He could be a gruff, grizzly jackwagon with his quippy one-liners and a desire not to participate, but like, now they added side quests, and I'm gonna do the side quests regardless of how much Kratos complains about the side quests. Yeah, I think that's kind of the issue. Antonia, we see you. You don't need to continuously say hello. Oh, there's another one.
There's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Tony, if you keep it up, I will ban you. Chill out. We see you. Ah, my nose. These guys are regenerating really strongly. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, it's the... Right, it's the knife.
You don't look so great!
I am aware I don't look so great. Thank you.
Left, left!
Yeah, I was like, I think if I could just get that... Can I... Oh, I would have liked to have thrown him at somebody. Nope. I wish I got health back from doing that. Oi. Help. Nice. There we go.
Whew, that was a long one.
Well, that map is not helpful in any meaningful way. Alright, is there health nearby? Because I want some. I felt like they were really, really generous with the health a bit ago, and now I'm like, health, where you is? Let's see, is this? Yes, this is back where I was. That is because I am looking for another rune, and I see it there.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus.
I don't know, I feel like
Stay
we've killed
focused
other things made of
and look
rock.
for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Made of rock. You just hit it repeatedly, really hard.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
To steal the stuff. Fury of the Ice Troll. A quick radial shockwave attack that slows enemies and sends them flying back. Okay. Holding RB charges up the attack, increasing its range. Looking at more damage, but a little less stun. You know, I'm alright with that.
Okay, here we go.
Oh! Just kidding. We're going now.
I'm set. Stop defeating them all.
We can use it against them.
Ah, I see. Okay. Just stomp on him a few times. That'll do it. Oh, you dropped the health. That's very convenient. Okay, hold on. I'd like to get that. Thank you. You know what? I don't think I got it, actually. Oh! Okay, that does not last that long.
I'm fine, it will pass. Stay focused.
Oh, I am so very dying. I have got to get this. Okay. I would like that to have been more, but you know what? We work with what we've got. Why did you auto-aim at that guy? Oh, that's... cool. We'll just randomly and accidentally hit the turnaround button and just punch a firebomb. What an incredibly unfortunate series of events.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
we don't need to necessarily wait for him to open up. We can just chuck it at him. All right, now I know. Yeah. I guess not. Man, I was making this so much harder than it needed to be. Why am I stuck on the thing? Ow.
I'm fine, it will pass. Stay focused.
Ah! Leave me alone. That's how to do it. Has in fact... Oh. Okay, we'll just yank that out.
We did it! I can't believe it.
Believe it.
Well, we got
You
all
are
kinds of stuff
stronger
here.
than you know.
Thank you, Father. Let's
Fire
see if that's the
sigil
alchemist's
protection.
ring.
Fire resistant. That'll be useful for some very particular circumstances, I'm sure.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
Found it.
Alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul
Not
Eater.
alive.
I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Alright, now can I send you up there? Yeah, I can. Okay. Chain? Thank you. Kid. Boy. Take your time. Thanks.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
And weep.
These runes were written fast. It spells
What?
out
How can you tell?
Ejim Staney.
And?
I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
He's so dumb. Oh, now you're interested? Like, yeah. Calling him out on his shenanigans. Those nightmares are really annoying. Bonk. Get out of here.
How'd I do?
Not bad, but not good either.
Just freaking leaps out of nowhere onto his back. Oh, hey, look. That guy's got a shield. It's a good thing I got a shield back to break guard. Easy. I feel like that would probably be a lot more annoying if I simply didn't have a free way of breaking guard. Ah, yes. This is back at the beginning. Simply on the other side. Did that do anything? No, it did not. I don't know what the point of that was. Hey, bro.
What'd you find?
You're
An
alchemist.
arm.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring.
I know his name's Brock,
There was a soul eater inside.
but they kind of like
And well,
really,
must have
really
burned away the
roll
rest of
off
him.
on that K, and he's
Suppose
just
you'll
like,
still
sorry,
be
brah.
wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Me on it for Uxie.
Sorry, brah. Oh, rare axe pommel.
I'll take a closer look at this here
Protective area,
ring.
preventing damage from any
Maybe
attack. on any
Andari left a
successful-
bit of
That's
magic inside for he cooked.
pretty good.
dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
I don't know what that means. How are we looking here? Runic's down, luck is down, but defense and strength is up. You know what? We're going with that. Rank 3, that helps.
To work it is.
That's not what I meant, but you know what? Sure, why not? Oh, that just takes world serpent scales. We can just make that bad boy better.
Oh,
Heck
boy,
yeah.
got some cleaving ahead of you.
I assume I can't afford the next one. That's pretty expensive.
Make you something?
Oh, what about upgrading? Can I not upgrade the armor? I thought I could.
So,
Is it not possible with the armor I have? Yes, these are locked at rank 1. Interesting.
you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Okay, so I kind of need to get some real armor, it seems like. What does this do? This keeps me about the same, a little lower defense, loss of luck, but it ups the strength. Let's do that.
I'm sure you're winning Smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
See if I can pretty much do that across the board. Okay, how much do I get out of upgrading it? Adds an enchantment socket. We like that.
That there's quality material. Rate you're going might last a day.
Go ahead and equip that. And then what? Can I do it again? Ooh, that takes like everything I have. I hypothetically could, but it would take like everything.
Always a pleasure. Now,
Then socket. What? Can I? Okay, yeah. So I need to equip this, and then I need to remove. How do I unsocket? There we go. Or hide shoulder. Go to socket. Slap on. This is both burn resistance and defense. That's great, actually. We're definitely going to equip that. Alright, you know what? We're almost at 4 hours. We just brought that ring back. This feels like a good place to probably call it for the day. We'll give that a manual save. I'm assuming that it's been auto-saving. but we will call that there, I think. All right, now. That's a fun game. It doesn't feel as, like, I don't know, remarkable in a sense, I guess you could use that term. I was expecting it to be more, simply because I don't know, it got talked up so much. I feel like I've heard others comparing it to Elden Ring, how, like, you know, this is even more favorable. It's better, blah, 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 blah. But, like, I don't know, it just feels like a lot of other games. It's well done. It's like, it's well enough done. The graphics are nice. Here, let me go to the chatting screen so that the oh, I didn't update this. Oh no. Oh no. We still don't have chat here. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I fixed it. Oh, yeah, the Viking that heard voices that I also can't remember the name of. I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, like, it's... Well, even Devil May Cry, right, has done something similar, but that one was more... Here, let me put on a little bit of music while I'm just tooling around here. That one was more of a spectacle fighter. This is a little more like grounded, right? It's not quite so nutty. It's a little more narrative, I guess. Devil May Cry is reasonably narrative too, like, so it's not totally, you know, different, but I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a good game. It's fun. I'm not going to stop playing it by any means. The voice acting is good. Yeah, exactly. Like, the camp goes a long way to, like, selling the game. Whereas, I don't know. Well, and that's the thing, right? The older God of War games, I felt like, also had camp. So I don't know, like, I don't see this as such a revolutionary jump in the God of War series that I feel like everybody was kind of giving it credit for when it first came out, which is interesting to me, because the old God of War games were campy, but they were campy in a very different way than Devil May Cry. They were, like... They were campy in the way that, like, a slasher zombie flick is campy, where there's, like, so much over-the-top gore and violence and blood and guts and stuff that you're like, well, now that's just way more blood than can fit in a human body. And so, like, it sort of had that degree of camp, and then they brought it into this, the sort of modern era of God of War games, and, like... Yeah, it was like a gore fest, as well as a sex fest, but that's beside the point. And so this one, they've tried to take it way more seriously, and, like, that's fine, I guess, but it's not nearly as much fun, you know? I feel like it puts it then back squarely into pretty ordinary territory. Like, it feels pretty ordinary, and maybe my view on games like this has really been shifted because Elden Ring came out. And Elden Ring is, like, actually revolutionary. Like, it's truly a remarkable game. And this one is, like, a well-executed game. It may be a little bit trying to be Witcher. I don't think you're totally wrong. I think it is being influenced by The Witcher 3. But I will say I think Witcher 3 even allows itself to joke a little bit more. And the thing is that The Witcher 3 avoids that character, like, shoot, what's the word I want to use? Dissonance. That character dissonance, it avoids totally. You never are feeling like Geralt is like... Geralt didn't mean to be where he was, right? But, like, Kratos kind of always feels like he didn't mean to be where I put him, right? Like, I'm putting him in situations because I'm the player, and he's like, well, we're not gonna do this. He's like, he's fighting me emotionally the whole time. He's like, well, this is stupid, I'm not gonna do this. He's just like a massive tsundere. But Geralt never feels that way. Also, your actions matter way more in The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is like does such a good job of storytelling and giving you multiple sort of paths through the mini storylines. It's very good. But this one, we're just rolling through, and it seems like Kratos doesn't really even want to be there, so it's like, what? Sir, can I help you? Like, why are you a dad? Why are you here? Well, like, that's the thing, is if the kid wasn't there and I wasn't in control, I don't know what Kratos would be doing. He would just be sitting somewhere, like maybe on a rock, maybe a cave. He would just have made his cabin. Would he even have a cabin? Would he have cared enough to have a cabin if he didn't also have a family? Like, Kratos feels like, and maybe some of that would be improved upon if I had played the more recent, or like the games that had led up to this. I played some of the older ones, but I don't think I played all of them in the middle. But, like, Kratos just doesn't even seem like he wants to be here. And I'm like, why do I care about this character at all? For one. And then that kid is annoying because he just keeps yelling, hey, listen. Like, I don't know. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. I'm having fun. But it's a little bit of another one of those games. Kind of like Tales of Arise, where I'm like, why am I the only one noticing how weird this is? Like, nobody else thinks this is not that good? Why? Why is everybody else coming along and like, this is the best game? You know what? On that subject, off to Steam. I'm gonna read some Steam reviews because I'm curious. Let's take a look here. What do we got? View the page. Overwhelmingly positive. 96% of the 70,000 or so. Need Ragnarok on Steam ASAP. Amazing story. Great combat. I spent 4 hours trying to kill a boss. Vote 11 out of 10. Masterpiece, they say. What do I like? Everything. First God of War game I've ever played, and it's amazing.
Now I understand my father a bit better. That one's fun. It's as good as everyone says, maybe more. A game made with love. 52 hours main plus side quest. Oh, you know what? That actually would be pretty funny. I would get some of the freaking, I don't know. I bet I would get some of the saltiest replies, because quite frankly, I would probably write far saltier reviews than everybody else. I just hit it. It was fantastic. The Earth is 4.6 billion years old, and we managed to exist at the same time as this masterpiece. So that's what I'm talking about, right? The game is good. It's fine. It's a fun game. But what's up with these guys, right? Like, you need to relax. The game is not that good. It's not that good. It is really, like, this beginning is just, like, I don't understand. Like, the characters are, like you said, weird. They are borderline annoying. Why is Kratos like that? Why is he even here? Does he want to be here? He doesn't seem like he wants to be here. So it's just, that's essentially what I'm like, why I feel the need to be so negative is not that the game is necessarily bad, but like, I remember all of the conversations around this game being those people talking about it in that way, that it's like the best game. And I'm like, is it? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Did I win game of the year? The Game Awards. Yeah, like, God of War it won the 2018 Game of the Year. The review negative. What was it up against? Oh, Celeste. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Marvel Spider-Man, Monster Hunter World, and Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know. I don't know if any of those were really that exceptional. So, all right, now we've got negative reviews. What have we got going on here? Hello there, Far From Evolution. You're just in time for me to complain with some very probably hot takes. We're currently reading reviews of God of War because I just started it today for the first time, and I'm a little bit baffled as to the extreme praise that it got, because it's fun, but it's not like best game ever fun, and some people are really into some hyperbole about how good it is. So, okay, so here's some negative ones. What have we got here? A chore of a game, combat into exploration into puzzle solving ad nauseum with contrived reasoning for making this game as long as it is. Well, yeah, I'll probably feel that. Combat is nothing special in a sea of games that have far more complexity, with the Destiny-style loot system searching for the highest level gear since the actual stats they give are irrelevant to progression. A deceptively big open world with lots of platforming or rowing to navigate between areas serves little purpose other than to extend playtime, and the puzzles are all incredibly basic and are there again to extend your playtime. Maybe it's a story that keeps you engaged with the game, but there's a lot of mediocrity used to pad the game length to the point where other games are much more engaging 10 hours in. So that feels more like I don't know, like, in the right vein of potential criticism that seems reasonable. At this point, obviously I've only played a few hours. At this point, I certainly would not give it a negative review. I would still be in the positive review, but I'm not like the overwhelmingly positive perception of it, which of course is kind of one of the issues of Steam reviews, right? Because we essentially are running into the issue of you just have to sort of please everybody. You don't actually have to like really please some people. Although that's the baffling thing, right? Is that this is apparently extremely pleasing to some people. So I'm like, I don't get it. What do we got? Yeah, not the degree that you write a review thanking the universe that of the potential 4.6 billion years the Earth has existed, you were here to play this game. That is not the degree of impressed that I have been, overcome with. Alright, well, so this has been certainly an enlightening thing to read. I'm not gonna stop. I'm probably going to get all the way through God of War, and maybe it will improve. Maybe the story will really, like, get hooked. The problem, of course, excuse me, problem, of course, is that, like, well, no, that's totally fair, Far From Evolution. There are I don't know if there's any game that I would get that enthusiastic about. The game that I think is at the top of my list for best games right now would be Elden Ring. I'm an enormous Elden Ring fan. I think it has managed to stand out as being remarkable in a long sort of list of mediocrity and sort of samesies experiences. So I put Elden Ring above. I would still not sit here and say, like, oh, thank God I was put, in this time period where I got to play this game. Honestly, I'm just glad I've been put into a time with, like, indoor plumbing. That's, that's the good stuff. I'll deal with video games after that, but the freaking, indoor plumbing is sweet. So, but no, like, anyway, I was just curious because, it's a fun game, but I remember it being lauded to the heavens, and I was like, air conditioning too. Indoor plumbing and air conditioning. Climate control. That's a good time. But yeah. So, I did want to mention, Tongue of the Fat Man on Sega Genesis. I don't think I am familiar with that. Although I never actually had a Sega Genesis. I knew people with Sega Genesis, but I never actually had one. I had a Super Nintendo instead. So, unrelated, in model news, right? I have, of course, already updated the model to 6.0.1. Because I did the two things that I'd worked on over the weekend. I finished the overclock mode, which I'm still kind of calling overclock mode, but I don't really know if that's the best name for it. But I guess at this point it's just stuck and I don't care anymore. But yeah, I updated the color cycling such that it does, it does the ordering better. And it's pretty cool. Now that I'm chatting about model stuff here, let me pull up the desktop, which you're just gonna get me probably doubled up again. Yeah, you sure are. Here, can I like get myself off, line myself up so that I'm like a mirror image of myself? Ooh, psychedelic. It will be time to push the button. Or do you mean the model demo button? Because I could do the model demo button. Thank you, Far From Evolution. I just, this past Saturday, showed off the brand new business of it. I did a big update. And that's like... Yeah, I know, the demo button. That's the secret phrase in chat now that I don't use now that I'm not on Twitch and I don't have channel redeems. It's like is the secret phrase is, "Hey, I like your model," which leads me to press the button, which I have set up that does the here, let me get this out of the way. That does the model promo. Oh, you know what? I would have had more frames if I had turned off my audio responsive background. I need to pause that. I forgot. That's a thing. So, there were two main reasons that I left Twitch. One, I was always dissatisfied with the visual quality I was able to get for the streams, because I just could not get the streams to look decent. My model is extremely visually complex, as you can see. And it really did not compress well on Twitch. Twitch limits you to 6 megabits per second upload rate. YouTube limits you to 51 megabits upload rate. And so I am using currently 40 megabits upload rate on YouTube so that I can simply just brute force my way to much higher visual quality. So that was one. And then the second one is that I had been streaming on Twitch for quite some time, about 2 years. And I mean, Twitch as a platform does you absolutely no favors as a very small streamer in trying to grow. The sort of viewer engagement tools on Twitch are very good. You've got your channel points, you've got your API you can interact with, you've got plugins, you've got, sound alerts, you've got all these things that are fun. But the problem is that they do require you to get an audience first. And Twitch, if you don't have more than, as far as I can see, about an average of 10 viewership generally, like if you don't get over 10 viewers most times, Twitch simply doesn't suggest your channel. It just doesn't put it on anybody's suggested list. It doesn't put it on the main page. It doesn't put it anywhere. And so nobody can find you unless they very explicitly are trying to search for something that you're doing, whether it be like a VTuber tag or it's, the specific game you're playing. But, like, that's it. And for me, I'm a variety streamer, so I play just, any old game, here, there, the other. I'll just, like, cycle through games. So I'm not in a position to sit around and, like, pull in sort of the Apex viewers or the League viewers or the Fortnite viewers, right? Like, and so nobody was helping grow my channel by just naturally showing up and walking in. Now, of course, whether YouTube is that much better or not, time will tell. But YouTube does provide the tools such as, shorts content that can help, at least show people you exist. Making long-form content that can get out there and show people that you exist. There's a little better discovery algorithm in a few other ways on YouTube. And so those are the main things, is that I was just like, I was tired of Twitch not helping me as a platform, so I wanted to give YouTube a chance to get me there as well. And, so far on Twitch, I had 200 followers after 2 years, and after about 3 months of concerted effort here on YouTube, I'm at 100. So I've made it halfway to the same follower-ship that I had there in dramatically less time. So far, it's working. You're here. That's that's more walk-ins than I get on Twitch typically. So, hey, I will take that. So that's the big story on why. So, as to new model stuff, let's see, where can I, so I wanted to show off, let me get myself a little smaller down here. the new node, because I was pretty pleased with how this ended up panning out. Where did I put it? Because it ended up being really, really simple. Although when I first, so I have had my channel on YouTube for like a year and a quarter. Like I started that maybe like half a year or a little more than half a year into streaming on Twitch, where I made the channel and I was keeping my VODs here. So I've had the channel for a while, but it wasn't until the beginning of this year that I started thinking about splitting. So I was doing 2 streams a week on Twitch, 1 stream a week here on YouTube. And then like after a month of that, or a month or 2, I was like, you know what? Twitch is not doing me any favors. YouTube, I think, is where it's going to be at. And so then I started like pushing shorts out, deciding to try to move. And then I gave, all my Twitch viewers about a month warning, or a little more than a month, so that they could also cancel their subs and I'd still be streaming there while they had their subs going. And then this past Saturday was my YouTube kickoff stream. So my YouTube exclusive streaming has started as of Saturday. So whoopsies, don't do that. Why is my frame rate so low? That's wonky. Why are you like this? I'm just using all of my CPU. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay. So, I was really pleased with how simple this turned out. First, I'm talking about the color cycle, which, might as well get the color cycle going. I know, right? That is really what this song is like. All right, we're gonna turn it up. Let me know if the sound is too overbearing. But then let me get my color cycle going so you can see it, So, and actually I can pull up the monitor and you can actually see that it's working here, because I've got a new parameter down here for random color cycle. Where's my color cycle hue? Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. Here, there we go. I'll pull it back a little bit. I don't know why it was so loud this time as opposed to previous times. It was fine on Saturday, I think, but now it was a little bit much. So where is my... Oh, is it because I prep it at the beginning? Here we go. Here's my random cue count. And so you can see it counting down each time it cycles. And so it starts at 10, counts down, and then once it hits 0, it'll refill that cue and go back up to 10. I was really pleased with it. And I had made it so much harder on myself initially, because there's a random number generator here. Randomizer, you get it at a minimum value and a maximum value. And I was assuming that I did it's probably like a typical coding randomizer. And so I assumed that it would be floating point, which means that it could be anywhere including decimals. And so I had to, I had set up this big complicated tree of, comparators to be well, if it's larger than 1 but less than 2, then that equals a 1. If it's larger than 2 but less than a 3, that's a 2. And I was I set up this whole thing, and then I ran it, and I was it literally only outputs whole numbers. Like, I didn't have to do any of this whole thing, and so I just deleted all of them. And so all it does is it produces the number, it checks how many of the random queue items there are, and then if there are 10 or more, then it just leaves because it's full. If it's less than 10, it just adds whatever was produced from that randomizer onto the random queue, but also the random check. But it also does, so it first checks that because it doesn't duplicate. If that random number is in that array, then it just doesn't add it, and it goes back and recycles through and tries a different number. Which, very tiny little elegant way to make an array of random numbers between 1 and 20. And then I changed how the color is picked so that it's comparing. Exactly, no more duplicates. You will get 10 unique colors, and then it will make a new set of 10, which will be unique to themselves, but could include what was in the previous 10. So I guess technically, it could duplicate, actually, now that I just realized. If the first in the next array and the last in the first array are the same, it can technically duplicate, actually. But there's only one chance to do that every 10 cycles. So, you know, fixing that would be even more complicated, I guess. Yeah, it could. It's less likely. Maybe it would be... Okay, well, now that it's in my mind, I'm probably going to sit down at some point and try to hash out how to avoid that, simply because it's an interesting logical problem. But regardless, we get 10 solid non-duplicates. La-di-da, there you go. So let's turn the music down just a little bit more. So the other thing that I have, turn that off and reset. The other thing that I did is that I finished up the overclock mode, which has turned out quite well. So I'm very pleased with that. So I'm just going to show that off before we go because, you know, it's turned out pretty good. So, you know. Yeah. It's a little distracting. It's in the way a lot. There's no denying that. But it does look pretty good, right? And, you know, I mean, of course, you know, it goes with the wigs as well. It's all non-impacting. We can just, you know, run the whole bit. So, you know. I always did like the sclera color change. I was like, man, that's honestly a big part of why I wanted to bring it back, was because, like, I miss the sclera color change, which, of course, you know, we can also randomize the color of this. You know, like, it's all the same. There's nothing stopping me from doing all that stuff. So, you know, all that still works with the dark mode. You know, still works with the light mode. All working. So, this is the new one. I'm honestly not totally sure when I'm going to use a lot of that, because it's really bright and distracting. So, you know, well, that's a little still distracting if I bring that in. Here, let me go over to chatting. This one didn't really require much of a node graph to make happen. This is more typical particle systems, and then just turning them on. It exists now, and that's the important thing. I will say, one of the cool things about this one is that it also looks quite good from, like, distance, because those, you know, particle trails actually go quite far. So I kind of like that it works at a distance and at every angle as well. So, you know, it all works. It's got a pretty good look to it. You know, I mean, it only seems appropriate to do a quick model demo with the whole thing. So, and, you know, as you saw, of course, it's got the same sort of animation for appearing, animation for disappearing, all that good stuff. And I suppose I should show, because that was one of the big things that I did get working, is that if I turn it off, you know, the particle systems don't cut immediately. They just, you know, are done. And they just go away naturally. So, anyway, that's all beside the point, largely. Is this not working? Is my YouTube chat here not functioning? I don't think it is. YouTube chat, why you do this to me? Can you refresh? Refresh? No? Alright, well, it's fine. It's late for that anyway. Anyway. I know it's not showing up over here. I don't know why it's not doing that. It's got the right URL in there. Here, if I go over here, I can just come back here and it should have it. Yeah, my arm's in the way. Hold on. There. Oh, there we go. There you go. We got you back. You're over here. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's pretty late. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's fun. We had ourselves a good time in God of War. Not like the best time. Everybody needs to relax, but a good time. Next up will be on Friday. Right? Yeah. Friday's the next one. Friday's a little bit of a up in the air, because it will either be more God of War or it will be Elden Ring with Stella. Depends if Stella's up and about or not. But yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.